You mean besides being squashed behind that blue thing? Yeah, I guess. Listen, I figured something out about that frequency. It's not a single frequency. It's like it's mixed up with something else. Or kinda like, a piece of cookie that's been crumbled in with everything else. Which is why it's so hard to get a good bite. To see if it was a threat. I can now say with certainty that it isn't. But since it's a crumbly mess, other than taking up space, it's pretty useless.
We might encounter something similar at the next two pedestals. Keep an eye on this for me, will you?
Will do. You can count on me, 100%.
I thought I'd slip away quietly and avoid any fuss. Now, since you're all here, how about a morning stroll? They're a lot feistier than before.
Need help? Well, this is where our paths must part.
You're here for the Sentinel. Why would you leave now?
What I saw yesterday caught my attention. It may be tied to the Sentinel. And besides, I'd rather not spend the day twiddling my thumbs, seeing as your gondola only holds two.
Are you sure you want to go alone?
Such concern for me. I do hope to see the fruits of your labor when I return. Mind if I take Turvin?
Go ahead. It's no use now that it's out of the pedestal. Its energy is gone.
It may still come in handy.
I'll add you in my terminal. Call me if you need help.
I just might ring you up once things are settled.
Everyone's doing their part. Don't worry. Nobody's perfect. The waterway up ahead is completely blocked.
That garden once housed dragon echoes. Now there's nothing left but tacit discords.
Wind, guide me.
Harkness should be here somewhere. This is where the acolytes used to be tested. Perhaps that Steely over there has instructions on what to do.
You don't remember from your exams?
As the Blessed Maiden, I was exempt. Sounds like they're talking about one of the three major belief systems, the faith of unity. I don't remember the pieces being spread out like this. Maybe we could find a way to move them.
Let's give it a try. There's no point in finding Hogness if we can't repair the waterway. At that distance, we should take a wing ray.
I'll have to guide it.
Hold on tight. Don't go falling off.
That one. It isn't supposed to be here. There's a gravity calibrator up ahead. Let's put it to good use.
Thea, grab on tight.
Huh? Oh, okay. That's our goal, right there. But how do we move it?
Help me guide the wing ray to the top of the statue.
Of course. But what do you have in mind? Is this really okay?
Saves us the trouble of finding some trigger mechanism. Are these the so-called dragons?
Is that a problem?
Yeah, the last one was bigger.
Which last one?
Diana. Ever heard of it?
I used to ride it. It's Hogness. There's a gravity calibrator behind the collapsed wall we just passed. We can use it to reorientate ourselves. The remnant spark should be able to incinerate the thorns on the left.
An unexpected discovery. Let go now. How you feeling?
So soft. So cuddly. I mean, I'm fine.
It's stuck on the pedestal.
The waterway is still incomplete. We have to look elsewhere. It's identical to the last statue. Same as before. I'll handle it.
Leave it to me. I see your weakness. The hour is upon us. Hopefully this helps. The end has come. Strike from the shadows. Don't push yourself too hard.
It's okay. I'm just doing my part.
we're still missing an area. But where?
Over there.
That might be too high for the wing ray.
Same as before. I'll handle it. Just a bit more.
I'll handle this bit. You rest. You've done well. Let's see if I can get a feel for how strong the gravitational forces are.
All right.
I sense your weakness. Hopefully this helps. No hesitation. The end has come. I sense your weakness. Hopefully this helps. Strike through shadows. Unexpected discovery. Cardathia?
I'm ready.
Ah, yes. I see that the stream decided to mute me. It wasn't my controller or anything, it was the stream itself. That's awesome. I'm really glad that I just got muted by the stream. That's cool, that's cool, that's cool. But anyways, as I said at the start, I'm currently house sitting for today and tomorrow. So, if you hear dogs in the background or birds, that is why. And I apologize for any inconvenience, but at the same time, I don't think it should be that big of a deal. And I was also going like, oh shit, guys, this is so cool, about how I was sideways and I was looking down. That part was really cool.
Strike the shadows. The end has come.
Well, at least I figured out that my stream was muted. That's a plus. I mean, better 20 minutes than like 4 hours, right, guys? Right? Right? I'm not low-key upset about it or anything. And I'm definitely not taking my frustration out on the echoes or anything. Me? Never. Blub blub, I'm one of you. Blub blub. I like how he brute forces this instead of looking for some mechanism. I don't know how I butchered that word so badly.
It's been a long time since I saw this place as it was meant to be. So beautiful. I had forgotten.
Do you want to stop for a while?
Yeah, you want to like stop and smell the
No.
roses?
We have more important things to do.
I guess.
Let's check back on Hogness now.
Hogness. Man, what a crazy name for his sword, too. God, I was cracking jokes about that and everything, too. Ooh.
Cherish every gain.
Pull Hogness, the sword of discord. Yeah, I bet the sword Hogness does cause discord.
Let me remove the sword. At least you won't come to harm if it's a trap.
We'll do it together.
But
Together.
If it's a trap, we stand a better chance together.
Yes. Now hold my hand as we pull this sword out. As we pull Hogness out of its sheath. Okay, we're not even actually touching it, but that's cool.
no traps.
Phew. Who would have guessed that Hogness didn't have any traps?
How does it feel to trust me?
It feels good.
What? How does that have anything to do with trusting me?
Why don't you call Foam over? Try whistling.
The
Like
blade
this.
is used in aura as deep and mysterious as the abyss of the sea.
Here goes.
Oh, hang on. Wow.
Foam heard you. Come on.
Foam is an asshole. No one realizes it, but he is.
The way you were when you saw the plushy echo. It was unexpected.
This way?
I think the martyrdom of the blessed fleur-de-lis needs a rewrite.
What's that?
A play about you, written by Cristoforo the playwright.
No.
Oh,
No.
how did he portray me?
I would rather hear the joyous songs of the masses than any solemn hymn of remembrance. Perhaps the Sentinel feels the same.
I'd never say that.
In the end, no matter what anyone else says, as long as you stay true to yourself, everything will be alright. Doesn't matter if it's the Threnodian or the Sentinel. They don't get to change who you are.
Yeah. I'm glad my guy is finally saying that. Waypoint.
Wind, guide me.
What you said back there. Thank you.
Also, guys, if you're doing this part, do not go into the door again after you do that part. It, like, soft locks you almost. I literally had to take like 5-10 minutes to figure out how to do. Like, I would literally backtrack, went back to like the gravity changer, could not operate it because it wasn't even there. But then I just like clicked on the mission again, and then I like fast traveled. Oh, hang on. Intro?
Fleur-de-lis, my resonator, why dost thou persist? Why abandon thy oath? Why hinder the spread of my gospel?
You are a false divinity. Gehenna will reveal the truth.
Oh,
Gehenna, the lone dragon to have escaped. The one blessed by the dark tide shall return to us. Continue thy disobedience at the risk of insanity. Look around. Thou hast none left. My most beloved resonator. Why persist in the error of thy ways?
I will never forget my cause. If divinity takes up arms against the innocent, I will raise my sword against divinity.
oh,
With the support and hope of countless souls, I stand before you. They fell, so I may rise.
yeah. More power. Cartithia.
You saw that too. Gehenna, the one you mentioned earlier. What happened to him?
He has found peace.
Thank you. Anna, Casatomo, Olnat, everyone. I am finally able to face all of you. I am not your enemy, and your sacrifices were not in vain.
Hey, Rover. Just now there was...
Shh. Later.
Me clenches my fist in order to shut Abby up.
Someone needs a quiet moment.
Yes, I don't need my talking hand to interrupt anything.
Sorry you had to see me lose my composure. I found my true self again. It doesn't matter if I am indeed the Threnodian's resonator, because I know who to stand by and who to cut down.
Whoa. You're not gonna use Hogness, are you?
Some of my memories have returned, thanks to you and Cantarella.
I still can't believe that's the name of the sword.
Feeling better?
No, not yet. Not until we free the Sentinel and defeat the Threnodian. That is why we need to investigate the frequency you absorbed earlier.
My turn to shine.
Ah, great.
That blue thingy in your tacit mark totally tastes like Threnodian.
You tried to eat it again? What the hell, Abby?
Of course not. It reeks. Just the smell alone is enough. Like I said, it's mixed up with something. It's too tough to chew.
If the Sentinel splits their own energy to prepare the true Blessed Maiden, then why would they split off the Threnodian's energy and then channel it through Hogness? The
Hogness.
person who unsealed the passage.
Maybe it's to strengthen the Blessed Maiden?
But the frequency of the Sentinel's true Blessed Maiden is supposed to clash with that of the Threnodian's. A fusion of the two would endanger her life.
I don't know.
The answer might lie in the other frequencies that got mixed in.
Yeah.
The answer might lie behind the third sealed passageway.
No, please let us take Hogness with us.
Carthea is starting to make sense of things, but she'll need time to get her head straight. Same as before, we'll keep watch tonight and continue our journey tomorrow.
Of course.
Please. Game, you don't understand how badly I need to carry Hogness with me at all times. How would I call Cantarella?
Is there anything you'd like to discuss?
Tell me about Gehenom. You know, the dragon that tried to kill me.
Discords lived here long before the Renacita settlers arrived. With time and patience, the Order tamed them into echoes.
Honestly, sounds like an impressive feat.
They are fiercely intelligent and have their own social order. Gehenom was their king, and the only one we believed could lift the siege of the Dark Tide. We hoped he would bring us the truth, but it seems he failed. Is there anything you'd like to discuss?
Alright, tell me about the Sentinel's Resonator.
I am a Resonator born of the merge between the Sentinel and Threnodian. So, whose Resonator am I? Do I belong to the Threnodian? Or the Sentinel? What does it really feel like to be the Sentinel's Resonator?
You know, this reminds me of another friend I have. Her name is Jinshi.
Juhe's Resonator sounds like a woman of strong resolve.
Incredibly.
I would like to meet her someday.
You will.
Is there anything you'd like to discuss?
Or so I like to believe.
I need to clear my mind. I won't let my feelings get in the way of our journey tomorrow. You should get some rest.
I haven't seen you eat at all. Do you want some food?
But
It's your favorite.
Oh, yum! Laura salad. My favorite.
Fucking knew it.
A man named Bartolino once told me that the Sentinel recommended this dish to him during the Carnival.
The voice he heard was mine.
Question mark, question mark, question mark, question mark.
The body is a temple for the mind. To keep your mind sharp, do you consume healthy food? That's probably what I said.
What the fuck? She got it word for word.
After I became a Resonator, the voice all the laureates heard was my own. Still, the Laura salad is undeniably the best dish out there.
Right,
So,
right.
will you have some?
No, I can no longer taste anything, nor do I need food to survive.
What?
How else would I have been able to last for so long in the Sonorosphere?
You know what? She's right. I was kind of wondering about
You should
that.
save your food for those who require sustenance.
Call Cantarella. How would I do that? Oh.
Good evening. How goes progress on your end?
You see, I slammed on top of these 3 giant statues in order to fix the waterway, and then we got this magical sword called Hogness.
So a portion of energy was split from the Threnodian.
Yeah, but don't forget about the sword
Do you
Hogness.
trust Gerthia now?
Rover, the soul is like a boiling cauldron.
Huh?
You may know the ingredients you add, but who can predict what will come of it?
What?
It might become an elixir, or perhaps a poison, or perhaps it will simply fizzle away into nothingness. I've watched it happen far too many times.
I feel like that was the worst comparison of all times.
One must never grow complacent.
So, any updates on your end?
I found several things which may tip the scales in our favor.
Several things.
Such as...
It would take too long to explain. And you deserve your rest, don't you? I will be there when your journey ends. We will speak of it then.
Whatever. I'm tired. I'm going to bed. Abby?
My eyes are still peeled.
See anything useful?
Nope. Nada. Zilch.
Is it because I require the last sword?
I can't shake the feeling that the two frequencies are somehow connected.
And how the third one is probably going to be the final piece of the puzzle.
Imperator has the power to split energy, and Leviathan to merge and assimilate. So, the source of that connection might very well be Leviathan's powers at work.
Yeah, could be. Isn't there one last place to go? Who knows what you'll need to cram into your tacit mark next?
Don't say it like that. Soft singing rouses you from a light sleep.
Is that Cardathea?
The fuck is she doing all the way up there? Why is she all the way out here? And how did my guy hear it from all the way over there? What? Huh? Even faster. I forgot that I could actually... Oh! Cutscene. A ghost dragon. Not what I was expecting, but...
Sorry I woke you.
Don't worry, it was kind of my fault. I mean, you going like a mile away and me somehow still waking up, I feel like that's on me for being an asshole. It's like I went out of my way to like meet you. But either way, it's whatever. I was awake anyways.
Were you singing just then?
No, she's just breathing.
Yes, a farewell song from the people of Renacita. We usually sing it when a friend is about to leave. During that battle, I never got to say goodbye or mourn their passing. And before my memories came back, I wasn't sure if I was worthy of paying them my respects. So now, even though I know these are just lingering frequencies, and they might not understand me, I want to say goodbye properly, and thank them. Do you think I'm fooling myself?
No. I'm sure they can feel what's in your heart.
All
I'm
of your
not
good
just saying
intentions.
that to comfort you. I believe it's possible. I once saw two friends, one who was already dead, reconcile with each other from within a sonorosphere.
When? Hold up. When? Hang on. When? No. What? When? Hang on. No. I'm trying to think. I'm trying to remember. When? Was it at the Black Shores? It had to be.
When frequencies are concentrated in one place, it's possible that the reverberations could still carry traces of human will.
Meaning?
They might still be able to hear and feel. Your voice, your goodbyes, your feelings. You could have reached them. After all, these
What the hell is
frequencies are
that?
strong enough to manifest in the real world.
Really?
They haven't made a move against us. They must still remember you. Which means they can probably hear you too.
I'm glad.
Are we just not going to talk about, like, the supernova?
No. If they can still hear and feel, then the time for goodbyes hasn't come. I need to give them a real victory.
You can ease up a little. As long as their obsession holds and the Sonora sphere stays intact, they won't vanish.
Bound by obsession, till relieved of duty.
Cardathea?
Nothing. Just a stray thought.
Pray tell, what was that stray
Hey,
thought?
since we know you don't carry any blame, should I call you Cardathea or Fleur de Lis?
Cardathea. Yes. Cardathea will do. I want to stay here for a moment. Will you keep me company?
Of course. The hell, did we sleep up here? Oh my god, we did. That's a lot longer than a moment.
Good morning.
Proceeds to go back to
Dorothea.
sleep.
It's time to go. Today is the day we settle this.
And then I'm gonna go to the next area. Hell yeah.
Let's do it.
The new region is within my reach.
Phone is telling us to hurry up.
Your phone can shut the hell up. Such an asshole. Ah, yes, I am upside down. I forgot about that. I think. Where am I going? Go, 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 go. Yeah!
I wonder how Cantarella's doing.
Call her if you're worried.
That's scary.
Wait, I'm not ready yet.
I didn't realize I got off track.
Ever the early riser. Did you call to say good morning?
Good morning.
Is something the matter, Cardathea?
I just wanted to know how you're doing.
So you do care. Good to know my efforts weren't wasted.
She hung up. Was that meant as encouragement?
Everyone shows kindness in their own way.
Fuck. This is cool. Skirt. Hopefully. Unlock. Eject.
Wind, guide me.
Over there. That's Haltier.
It's not as funny as Hogness. I can just pull it out, right? It's danger. Hey Bozo, you do realize your sword's broken, right?
He's not who you think he is.
Striking shadows.
Hopefully this helps.
No hesitation.
Silver Cadanto.
The hour is upon us.
Nah, get fucked. Oh yeah, he actually died. That was actually incredibly easy. What?
Let's finish rebuilding the waterway.
Behind the gate, entering the door imminently transports into a new area and changes the direction of gravity. Okay, I'm not really sure if you had to go out of your way to tell me that. Okay,
Identical
maybe you
to the
did.
last one. But we have to remove the shackles.
What the fuck? Wing ray, activate!
Bound by obsession. Till relieved of duty. Oh, Cadento. Won't you let go?
No matter how many times you come at me, it's gonna end the same. With you getting your ass beat.
I'm going to break the chains.
Wait, I have an idea.
Okay, I'm just gonna use brute force. The obelisks and chains are interlinked. Smashing an obelisk also breaks the chains attached to it. Eh.
Impressive.
That's a cool little detail. The cracks started glowing purple. More damage they took. Cadanto, I know you're here. Yeah, that's what I thought.
Watch out!
Oh, you had to bring reinforcements this time, huh?
Moment of resonance.
Pathetic.
Hopefully this helps.
You are pathetic at your job. Ow.
No hesitation.
Two left now. Leave it to me.
Oh, Cadanto, I know you're back.
Faster each time. The end has come.
That's just a cheap shot.
I sense your weakness.
Just you and me, Cadanto.
No way to keep it together. The hour is upon us.
Now you're fucked. One more. the pause. Shield recovery. At the beginning of the challenge, gain a shield equal to 20% of your max HP. After not taking any damage for 3 seconds, gain a shield equal to 20% of your max HP. Okay. Attack is increased by 30% for 5 seconds per round.
Hopefully this helps.
Granto, give it up.
Moment of resonance. Strike from shadows.
You are relieved of your duty.
He's finally been freed.
I wouldn't be surprised if he shows up one more time.
There. Now I can smash that statue.
I got an achievement. No more cages.
The morph painting over there should allow us to reach the highest point.
Ew, a bot. Get the fuck out of here. It's crazy how they never learn. Ah! Ooh. That didn't seem complete. Oh no, it was actually. What the hell? Where am I? Why is there just some dude standing over there? You know what? That's not part of the quest. I don't care. Oh.
You know that echo well.
Is that chest?
The tattoo was my first echo
No, we take those.
after I joined the Order. When I stood against the Threnodian, he took a mortal blow meant for me and fell to the dark tide. I never think he'd come back as it this point.
He still recognized the sword. And was still trying to protect it.
Did you just heal? You're dying first.
We practiced with it often in sparring sessions with Kadanta. So he's still trapped in the past, isn't it?
Kinda like you.
Strike from shadows.
Ah, you son of a bitch! It was a fucking mimic! No!
The hour is upon us.
I hate you. I hate you, I hate you, I hate you. That pisses me off. All that hard work and effort for nothing. Fucking asshole. Get me out of here. You almost saying that? Yay, waterfall time. We're almost there. There should be another teleporter, right? Yep, right there. Cool. Awesome, 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 awesome. You jerk.
We must finish this and free Cadanto.
He's back again.
No fucking way. I mean, I was right, but at the same time, oh my god. Full health this time, huh?
Hopefully this helps.
Oh my god, he's teleporting.
The hour is upon us.
He's cheating!
I see your weakness.
Ow. How many times do I need to teach you this lesson, old man?
The end has come. Sounds come forth.
I will beat your ass no matter how many times you show up.
Yeah, he's a tough cookie.
Abby?
I want to eat. Huh?
I'll handle this.
There we go. Now he's dead.
Please, allow him to fight at your side.
Oh, what if I don't want to? And just like that, he got lost with all the other copies. No longer do I know who Kadanto is. Or which one is Kadanto. Anyways, I placed this legendary sword on Pelly. It is time.
Fleur-de-Lis, wilt thou return to me?
Someone must expose your lies. As long as there is a sliver of hope, I will not give up.
Is that so? Then I shall reveal the truth. Fleur-de-Lis, why dost thou resonate with me?
What?
Why dost thou hear into the minds of the faithful? Why dost thou act as my oracle? All this, and yet thou dost not question.
Shut up!
The answer is this. Fleur-de-Lis, thou art my creation. I made thee, thy life, thy hopes, thy will, thy past, all that thou art. I made whole. I made perfect. I fed upon the trust, adoration, and longing heaped upon thee by the masses.
Oh my god.
Thy resonance brought forth the second dark tide.
She was not in her happy place at that moment.
What? Those clashing frequencies just calm down.
Final piece of the puzzle.
That feels way better.
Looks like Abby settled down. It seems we were both affected.
Huh? So it seems.
I'm starting to remember everything. Just like you sensed I would. The force that modulated the Sentinel and Threnodian's frequencies came from me. No, it wasn't what I originally intended. I think having you take it from here may be for the best.
What makes you say that?
This crown. It turned into what it is after the Dark Tide came. This is what the Threnodian uses to control its resonator.
The crown?
When the Threnodian unleashed the second dark tide, I, as the Cartathea you see before you, split the part of myself that wished to live after seeing the corruption that stood before me.
Whoa, 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 whoa. This is starting to get complicated. What?
I chose to be broken from the very beginning to escape the Threnodian's inevitable grasp. You see, when I destroyed the Threnodian that had taken over the Sentinel's body, it immediately began to assimilate into Fleur-de-Lis, its resonator. She was the part of me that was left after I split myself. She retained the most power, and now hopes to one day destroy everything, even herself.
So basically, you split yourself in half, and you Cartithia, are basically the good side, and Fleur-de-Lis is the bad side.
The Threnodian's endless whispers and screeches are slowly chipping away at Fleur-de-Lis's resolve. That's why she had no choice but to split her power's frequencies, just to buy herself more time. But using such resonance abilities came at a cost. The split frequencies, they needed a vessel.
Your memories.
We don't have much time left. So, you see, I have been instinctively searching for someone to wield that power. All that was given, possessed, or taken by the false divinity, I must pass to the one capable of resisting it. This is how I intend to lay the false divinity to rest. Not just its life, but its very existence for all time.
So you're saying that behind the last seal lies...
Fleur-de-Lis. The part of me I left behind. The one that also contains the Threnodian.
Ooh.
Bound by obsession, till relieved of duty. Today, the part of me that wishes to live on will vanish. Is it because my wish has finally been fulfilled? Will you accompany me one last time?
Man, I knew that the storyline was getting deep, but this is a whole new level, guys. Holy. Trial of the Sword. There it is.
Seems like I won't get a chance to apologize to Cantarella. Her preparations were futile. Please, tell her I'm sorry.
God, this is so cinematic, hang on. No! Fine, fuck you too, game. Let's speed it up. Apparently I can have a really nice photo.
Wind, guide me.
Oh, no, I'm actually supposed to keep going. Huh. Didn't realize I was just supposed to just like slide up there. Huh.
This was where everything started. The origin of the second dark tide. have one final request. Now that you have the power to split and merge energy, there is something only you can do. Please, use the connection I still share with Fleur-de-Lis to bring the last fragments of her tortured consciousness here. Then, with your power, remake us as one, and finally release us from this world.
What? Why? That's way too sad.
That way, the Threnodian will remain trapped forever in a lifeless shell, unable to return to this world.
That's kind of fucked. Doesn't that mean the end of the part of you that wishes to live?
I have lived my life to the fullest. I would like the ones who are left to do so as well. Cartathea has had her wish fulfilled. Now, it's Fleur-de-Lis's turn. She seeks self-destruction to end the divinity, and with it, her torment. She has lost all hope and believes that no rescue is possible. Remaking us as one is the only way I can think of to fulfill her wish. Or rather, grant her what we wish. I was born to this world cursed. The Threnodian intended for me to live as a threat to others. But the puppet born of its wickedness will become the prison that seals its fate. I shall be whole again, true to myself at last. A fitting end, don't you think? I have reached my final destination. One last swan song, and then the lights go out.
What the fuck?
I understand.
Thank you. And forgive me.
I can't hold it any longer!
Why are you doing this? Neither Cartathea nor Fleur-de-Lis should continue to exist.
There's no point in having this power if I can't save anyone with it.
Don't go.
I heard your request. But I prefer to handle this my way. Wouldn't that hurt with the bracelet?
I'm just saying.
Not even whole, yet still ever so determined.
Cantarella.
Cantarella.
Home brought me here. I'd have shown myself earlier. But it didn't seem like the right time to interrupt. Looks like what I prepared could still be put to good use.
Turvin.
The Sentinel's sword. It will help you resist the Threnodians' attack.
What's inside?
To pass the divine trials, every potential maiden must resonate with the Sentinel through Turvin. Those who survive receive fragments of truth, but at a cost. Memories lost in varying degrees.
Don't tell me that all of the souls of the failed candidates are inside this sword. Do not tell me that.
The lost memories fall into this sonorosphere, each carrying faint traces of the Sentinel's power. The power within those fragments of truth.
So in a way, it is.
Turvin absorbs this energy. The Sentinel's energy flows through you. You are more than worthy of wielding this sword. But you, Cartathea, you alone must choose to wield it. Only then will it become the Blessed Maiden's sword.
Does it also hold the sacrifice you made?
No, my sacrifice was used up long ago.
Hmm?
At the time I resonated with the Sentinel, I saw you through their distorted eyes. Or rather, I saw Fleur-de-Lis battling the Threnodian. In that moment, I made a sacrifice that would shift the balance of power.
Hmm?
Was it?
The energy I received from the Sentinel's second awakening.
Oh.
I split it from myself and offered it back to the Sentinels so they could, for a moment, regain control of their body. Only by doing this could Fleur-de-Lis seize the moment to kill the already tainted Sentinel. So, the real Blessed Maiden is dead. But there is no reason why the false Blessed Maiden cannot herself become the true Blessed Maiden, is there?
This is starting to go over my head.
Character should never be defined by an inanimate blade. Both you and I were cursed to be mere playthings of the Threnodian. But that doesn't mean we cannot reshape our fate.
I'm struggling to keep up. There's just so much lore.
Thank you. In spite of my curse, my life of hardship, I must still save what is true.
I see you're not going to go help them, Cantarella.
The second dark tide. Well, it is we who should be thanking you.
she's blacking out.
At least you can't accuse me of ingratitude. I just need a moment's rest. Apologies, but they're doing something rather important.
Oh, Echoes? I thought it was like some actual big guy. Like Cristoforo or something.
Please? Do give them some privacy.
No!
Abby?
Yeah. Yep, I get it. We're gonna yoink Leviathan out.
Oh yeah.
Huh? But all you have left is the energy I ate before. You sure that's enough?
It'll do.
Some things you just gotta do.
Just gotta do what you gotta do. Oh my god, she's changing gravity on me. Fleur de Lis.
Come to me, mighty god killer.
Yeah. Oh my god.
Divine grace.
Shadow dispense.
She hurts! She hurts a lot!
You are much weaker.
Yeah. Let me out.
I'm here to save you!
End me, or I will end you.
I still can't move! Oh my god! She fucking executed me. Katithia!
You would betray yourself.
No. This is not betrayal.
Try
A person of
resonating.
true character should never be defined by an inanimate blade. Both you
I
and
can't even
I
move the
were
camera.
cursed
I
to
can
be
only move
mere
forward.
playthings of the Threnodian. But that doesn't mean we cannot reshape our fate.
In the end, no matter what anyone else says, as long as you stay true to yourself, everything will be alright.
This is me being true to myself.
Make your choice.
Imperators.
This is where I get a copyright strike. Someone's singing.
Useless.
Oh, is that the three blades?
As long as I can save the person who
Yo, is that Hogness?
I'm not useless.
No retreat.
At least break, damn it!
I rise. really happy that for like 10 minutes it's gonna be muted. And because of the song. Oh shit, no.
I tried everything. How could this be? Again, I failed. I'm sorry.
Ooh.
This warm light must not fade. Take my power, my blessings, my past. Seek out a future where I am your blade. We'll find it together. Righteous one.
No, what? My fury knows no bounds. Rover gains a new ability. Casting Resonance Skill or holding basic attack allows Rover to leap into the air. Enhanced mid-air attacks, intro skills, and basic attacks accumulate Windstring. Reach max Windstring to cast an enhanced Resonance Skill. I see that I have all three elements as different people.
Swift and resolute.
Oh my god.
Has come.
Wind calls, waves follow. I am the Tempest!
Swift and resolute.
No hesitation.
This is so fucking cool! What?
Wind calls, waves follow. Will face
Swift and resolute. The hour is upon us. Hopefully this helps.
wind calls, waves follow.
Waves rise.
Judgment strikes!
Hopefully this helps.
Will face
Swift and resolute. Judgment. I see your weakness.
Almost there. Why is my camera not locked on? Woo! R2.
Moment of resonance.
That was such a cool fucking experience. And then I'm multi-classing like it's nothing. Not the Skybreaker. Oh.
Well done.
Oh man, how many copyrights am I gonna get?
Where I am your blade. We'll find it together.
frequency in her body is already...
Arbiter, despair not, for all is not lost.
What do you mean I'm in Hong Long? What?
Arbiter, forgive me for meeting thee in such a form.
Wow, you don't even get like an actual model? Whatever, doesn't matter. Just gonna screenshot. You know, I'm also just realizing it. Why am I screenshotting this if it's not even my actual PlayStation? Whatever. I'll fucking pull the photos from like YouTube or something, or Twitch, whatever.
Imperator, I thought you
were dead.
I safeguarded my core data, lest I be wholly assimilated. Arbiter, dost thou remember the covenant we made?
No.
Soon thou shalt recall all.
What? I thought you just told me.
Thou didst desire that I uncover the Threnodian's true nature. So, I set forth a condition. That my root privileges be unbound. That I might act without restriction.
with unrestricted access. You were going to...
merge with Leviathan. A measure of last resort. At the time, I had no other recourse. So, I allowed it to believe it had prevailed.
Why?
The Threnodian is a taint upon civilization. Only by partaking of its blight could I seek to comprehend it.
So, what did you learn?
The Threnodian cannot be undone while civilization endureth. Even it knows not the means of its own destruction.
How do you not know what?
But we may yet shackle it.
A fate worse than death, I see.
What role does Cardathia play in this?
When Leviathan merged with me, it breached my mind. I offered knowledge of the Resonator, yet concealed one small truth. Beings such as we may bear but a single Resonator. The Threnodian used my return pod to conceive an entity known as Fleur-de-Lis, to make her its Resonator. After centuries of failure, by sheer trial, it found success but once. We were of one body. Therefore, when Fleur-de-Lis became Leviathan's Resonator, she also became mine. But mark this well. To the Sentinel, a Resonator is an anchor. To the Threnodian, they are but a shackle.
What made you decide to leave Turvin with the Vesalias?
Another beautiful moment. Look at that. And all of its glory.
When first I did merge with the Threnodian, I sought only but to bide, awaiting a Resonator of steadfast will to join me in the war against the Threnodian. After Fleur-de-Lis's conception, Cantarella became my safeguard. But had Fleur-de-Lis fallen to the Threnodian sway, as long as one mortal using Turvin passed the second awakening to become my own resonator, then the law that no being shall bear more than one resonator at a time wouldst have been shattered.
So that would also explain why the Phasaelis family did that whole thing with the sword.
This wouldst rend asunder the frequencies of I, Imperator, Leviathan, and Fleur-de-Lis in a tempest of chaos. And the Threnodian wouldst not escape destruction. Such was my intention. Yet Cantarella chose another way.
Not all journey toward a final destination. Some are destined to pave the way. Take my energy. I will find a way out myself. I trust this will serve to pave the way for you.
She forfeited all the power of the second awakening, surrendering it unto me. With that newfound power, I did briefly regain control, and in that moment, compelled Fleur-de-Lis to strike at my form as it was, corrupted by the Threnodian.
But that
Half
wasn't your
fish, half
original plan.
unicorn.
No, it was an unexpected variable. A plan I could not have conceived. Or rather, a plan born of hope. Perhaps this is the influence humanity has wrought upon me. To change is to be free. Fleur-de-Lis overcame the fate Leviathan ordained, and so too did Cantarella walk a path unscribed in my records. Though the journey was fraught with twists, we stand victorious.
Yeah, this entire thing was more of a shit show than with Jue. At least Jue was straightforward, alright? Basically, he was injured, and he needed Jinshi to, like, overclock, or to have her second resonance with him. At least that was straightforward.
The end justifies the means.
Arbiter, was I wrong?
I can't speak for what I wasn't a part of. You did what you could in that moment. Anyone still standing because of it doesn't get to judge.
Arbiter, in the few moments we have left, might I speak with Fleur-de-Lis?
Call her Cardathea. That's what she wanted. How do you intend to bring her back?
Remnants of her frequency linger within thy tacit mark. So long as a conduit is established, her frequency shall be reborn into her body.
Oh, fuck yeah. But what do I use as a conduit?
Me.
Huh?
This dying breeze has little time left. Let it guide her on its final journey.
Why are all of the Sentinels dying in one way or another? What the fuck? I know this is like the only Sentinel, but like I'm starting to sense a trend here.
Arbiter, one question remains. Did I fulfill the charge set upon me?
Yes. You fulfilled your duty, Imperator.
Arbiter, take these words to the Phasaelius.
They're finally free. All of Renacita is finally free.
Cartathea, awaken.
You are...
I am Imperator, a being that owes you a great debt. I have a question I wish to ask thee. Dost thou rage at how life has unfolded? Dost thou renounce faith or hold resentment? If thou wishest to forget, I can erase the past from thy memory.
Such memories do bring me pain, but that is evidence of their truth.
Yeah, and it also helps shape who you are.
Without the truth, I would not have had the strength to carry on.
Yeah.
The truth is a beacon in the maelstrom of my life. And I would rather suffer for it and rejoice in it than abandon it to blissful ignorance. I am true to myself. Please, don't make me forget who I am.
I have heard thy wish.
Yeah, after all that time struggling
If I
to find
go,
out who she was.
You will be one step closer to perfection. No. If you do that, I wouldn't be me. To deny my own self and my experiences means any perfection I reach will be hollow. I would be heartless.
Thou hast need of divinity no longer. Though my power hath waned, I now offer thee my blessings. Let the winds of the past depart. The ships of this new era no longer need their guidance. Though the tide's rage is endless, humanity shall embark upon new voyages. No longer shall scroll and prophecy bind, but thy will shall forge a new era. Cartathea, thou art worthy to bear the title of Blessed Maiden.
Hell yeah, man. Psst, Cartathea, wake up. Wake up. Hey, you.
Righteous one. I have never seen you look as gentle as you did during our fight.
I don't know about that. I was trying to kill. Like, I was going in. I don't know about gentle. I really don't.
Let me ask you this one more time. Should I call you Cartathea or Fleur-de-Lis?
I want to say that it doesn't matter. But since you first met me as Cartathea, that is who I shall be.
Also, she doesn't have the crown anymore. I just realized that.
Very well. Cartathea.
I thought I saw the sentinel just now.
They accepted you as their blessed maiden.
So where are they?
Ooh. Oh my god, that leaf is flying upside down. That must be a sign from them.
What do we do now?
We live our lives.
I can't return to Reguna as Fleur-de-Lis, and I need not serve divinity anymore. Who I was, and my past aspirations, are all gone. I feel empty.
I mean, you can always eat whatever you want.
Not a bad idea. But right now, I don't want to think about anything.
That's fair. That's a bit friendly.
I'll stay here for a while longer. Is that all right?
As long as this doesn't turn into like an overnight thing like last night. How a moment turned into us falling asleep against like a stone pillar.
The one who defies has banished herself to the high tower, cleansing the remnants of the dark tide. Yet, she knew not that the dark tide would never recede. She shall prove the most loyal servant to divinity.
You are wrong! Humanity has its flaws, and you've exploited our weaknesses. But we shall not go down without a fight.
You are no longer whole. You are not the perfect creation I conceived. Be that as it may, how long shall thy resolve endure?
The righteous will always rise to defeat evil. I will defeat you, and await my own defeat. Whoever it is, the tide of resistance never ceases. False divinity, suffer my disobedience!
That must have been after the Fleur-de-Lis and Cartithia split.
I cannot fall now. No wall is impregnable. Humanity has its flaws, exploited by the Threnodian. But we shall not go down without a fight. The waves of resistance shall never cease. Mankind will not be oppressed by the Threnodian. Now, be free.
Light, come hither!
Make way for your destroyer. Come to me. Mighty God Killer.
Yeah. God, that's so cool. Where are we? Oh. Okay. It's not bad. I actually thought that we were back in Huang Long or
Righteous
whatever.
one, please keep what happened between us.
Are you alright?
Yes, I'm fine. I know what I want to do now.
What's that?
I want to surpass you.
Huh?
You're strong. Stronger than me. You could defy my wishes, ignore my pleas, defeat me, and in the end save me.
All in one, baby.
But if one day you find yourself in a similar predicament to mine, who's going to save you?
You know, that's a good question.
Your bond with the Sentinel is now a bond with me. You were their arbiter, and they were your helper. But I want to go beyond that.
Can you even do that?
I want to be more than someone who works on trifles, like harmonizing the frequencies between you and Abby.
Hey, I'm more than a trifle. Wait, I didn't realize you're the reason I stopped feeling icky.
Should the day come when you find yourself in a similar predicament to mine,
But she's got the crown back. What?
I'd need to defy your wishes, ignore your pleas, defeat you, and be your savior.
You speak as if I were a villain. What the hell?
If that were to ever happen, wouldn't I need great power to set you right?
That would be interesting if Rover can turn like evil for like 2.2 seconds, though.
Just like how you set me right. Would you deny me the chance to return the favor?
When that day comes, I'll be counting on you.
Since I swore to be your blade, it follows that I must hone myself to a keen edge.
Right now, you're less a blessed maiden and more a steely knight.
Yeah.
Well, my one creed is to be true to myself. In that sense, I am rather headstrong. A knight. Yes, perhaps I'll be a knight errant. That does sound appealing. But, truthfully, so much of this world feels unfamiliar to me now. Will you be there to guide me, should I need it?
100%. Absolutely.
Then it is agreed. One last thing. You should speak with Cantarella. I can sense she made it out of the Sonorosphere safely.
What about you?
I'll go later.
I will be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future,
Oh no.
leaving the past behind.
This is terrible. Alright, let's check it out. I'm gonna need completely new echoes. Gonna have to redo all of this. I'm just casting interest skill, relentless squall increases attack by 20%. Sure. Increases healing from resonance liberation Omega Storm by 20%. Sure. Casting midair attack, cloudburst dance enhances a rover's resistance to interruptions for 3 seconds. Sure. I'm not gonna get too into it. Because I'm switching him right back to Spectro for now. Because I kind of have a team synthesis.
I will be there for
team
everyone.
synergy going on right now. And I'm not gonna fuck with that. Oh man. Every time you get a new element, you gotta like completely rebuild yourself. It's kind of fucked.
So you haven't forgotten me.
Sorry, everything got so hectic. And also, I don't think anyone would be able to forget about you, even if they tried.
I shouldn't put my guest on the spot. Moving on. How is Cartothea?
She needs time.
Understandable. Her transition back to mortal life is a drastic departure from her former existence. Now, I suppose I should thank you.
What's this?
Huh?
Blood Pact's pledge. A symbol of the unbreakable pact between you and the Phasalia family. Each head of the family is entitled to one, and only one. You vanquished the Threnodian and brought peace at last to the Phasalias. You should have it. Consider this a token of gratitude.
Is
So
that
what?
the only one?
Yeah, is that the
You
only
wish
one?
for more? Or is there something else you'd have me do?
Sure as hell don't want your position. I want you to make peace with the Montellis.
Oh. Do you intend to mediate between the two families?
What, is there any deadly feud I should know about?
Tiresome feuds rarely last between two formidable houses. But alas, there is only so much light. Some branches greedily reach for more than they need, and the forgotten are doomed to wither in the dark. Disagreements lie not only between families, but also within them.
Ugh, sounds worse than a calamity-class tacit discord.
How fortunate I now find myself with time to fix things. If you're interested, I'd gladly teach you how to care for a family such as ours.
Why did you quote-unquote care?
Before I forget, Imperator left a message.
Tell me. I'm ready.
From this day forth, you are free.
I'll remember that.
Will you tell the others?
I've spent so long preparing for this day. A few more will hardly make a difference.
I'll take my leave then.
More tea before you go.
Ooh. Enticing. I did it!
That felt like a strong energy fluctuation from
What?
Cardathia Sonoro, the inverted tower. Her frequency is unstable.
Wait, what's going on?
I should go check on her.
What were you just talking about? I got distracted by my shiny sword. What were you talking about? What?
I will be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
Harmonious vibrancy. Providing healing increases resonant skill damage by 10% for 60 seconds. When Rover Arrow casts resonant skill Unbound Flow, arrow damage dealt by nearby resonators on field is amplified by 10% for 30 seconds. This weapon is a testament to the unbreakable blood pact. One shall never betray, never surrender, and fight until the last drop of blood is shed. Finally, I am given what I am rightfully owed. A 5-star weapon. Finally. Just, you know, kind of sucks that I'm probably not going to be able to use it for a while. Hang on, let me see if I can actually, like, power level it real quick. $40. Nah. I don't know. I don't think I'm gonna make it. I don't know. Also, you don't realize it until you level up a level 1 weapon to level 90, but my god, you use a lot of resources. Like, holy. Ah, yes, there it is. Do I? Sure. It's worth it. It is 100% worth it. No! Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be able to have enough. Nope. Jesus. Why is it so strong though? 500 attack. It's not even fully leveled. I mean, yeah, I'll use it right now though. I'm gonna have to like figure something out for arrow though. Oh man. Save this. As Rover Spectro. There we go. That bugs me. Rewrite it, please. Whatever. I guess the O can just, you know, be on the second line. Whatever. Now I gotta lock all these so I don't accidentally destroy them. Half of them were already locked. That's good. Alright, cool. Shadow Glory, there it is. Huh? Where am I going? Go to the Avenolium. Ah. Here we are.
Oh, there are traces of a resonance energy discharge everywhere.
What a mess! This place looks like it was just bombarded. Yep, that's definitely Cardathia's residual frequencies. Where did she go?
I think she went to go sing again. There's no way that there's a music fly up here, or whatever it's called, a music note. I don't see her anywhere.
No response.
Suspicious.
Can you tell where these traces lead, Abby?
Over there! But the traces are kind of messy. They feel unsteady, too.
That way. That's the archipelago across from Aguna. The traces are still fresh. We should follow them to find Cardathia before they fade.
So what, we're just gonna fly there from here?
Should we go now?
Yes. With the Thermodian's will gone, she wouldn't lose contact unless something's wrong. Really wrong. But before we go...
Oh, a call from the honored laureate himself. What is it? Missing the serenity of my castle, I presume.
I like how we haven't bothered to talk to like Carlotta or Zani or like anybody else since the Carnival.
Cardathia is missing. I see.
I like the person we contact is Cantarella.
It is
And only
indeed
Cantarella.
a rather urgent issue. Go on. What is it you wish to ask of me?
Can you get me to this archipelago?
I want to learn more about the archipelago before I set off to find her.
Caution is indeed a virtue. Since you're in a hurry, I'll spare you the lengthy details. That archipelago is called Septemont. It's another city-state within Renacita. Like us Raganese, its people were guided by the Sentinel across vast seas to settle there.
Interesting. So it's not an actual different continent, but it's like still within Renacita. Interesting.
But over time, Septemont and Raguna's differences led to a rift. Each one forged its own path.
Anyways, I'm gonna take a drink while this plays out.
What kind of differences?
Septemontians don't believe in the Sentinel. Even from a shared origin, the hearts and minds of people can diverge in unexpected ways. Septemont is a city of warriors. Its creed is simple: all for glory. Fear no death. They revere heroes, not the divinity. Under the Order's control, Raguna enforces strict border controls for Septemontians. But Septemont places no such barriers for the Raganesi.
Sounds
You
a bit
could
one-sided.
say that Septemont has a far more accepting attitude towards Outlanders. At present, Septemont is hosting the Great Aegon, a cornerstone in the city's economy. Such a season draws visitors from far and wide.
Sounds like the perfect time to visit Septemont. Thank you, Cantarella.
You're the Thessalia's eternal ally. And of course, my esteemed guest. No need for formalities between us.
Shadow Glory, quest unlocked. Yes, please take me to the new city.
Look! A Wangray, right here!
Oh my god, you're actually taking me.
It can give us a lift.
I'm actually flying there? Okay. Here goes nothing.
My heart's racing like crazy.
Oh my god, we're still upside
Do you
down.
feel sick?
Not really.
This is scary.
Just have this uneasy feeling.
Oh, we're going really far.
Did you sense something dangerous in Septemont?
I don't know how to put it. It's strange. Like things are all tangled up somehow.
How are we gonna fix the gravity? Loading screen. Man, oh man, do I hope this wing rider doesn't collapse. My back right side up? Okay, cool, I am. Whew. Guys, look, it's a new land. And another copyright strike. Oh my god. Finally, I've arrived at ancient Rome / Greece.
Abby, we've arrived. How do you feel now? Abby?
Oh, did you fall asleep again?
Nothing from my tacit mark. Is it sleeping? Or is it... Cardathia helped with Abby's symptoms before. I could really use her help now. We share the same thread of Imperator's power. I could try using that to sense where she is.
What the?
What's that creature she's facing? Half human, half lion tacit discord? Or a special echo?
That's a crazy looking echo.
She was here before. I'll follow the same path and see if I can find someone to talk
Is
to.
that teleporting? Ooh, I don't like that. Gosh, just a cute little guy. That thing looks rusty. As your fingers touch the cold statue, the whispers of fallen heroes ring through your mind. The clash of weapons mingle with battle cries and hearty laughter. Amid these sounds, the hero's legacy armor murmurs its late master's eternal longing for glory.
That armor might be an echo. An echo that awaits a true warrior.
Huh. Aim at the mechanism, then press the highlight button to don the hero's legacy armor and gain the hero's slash skill. Aim and press the corresponding button to slash. Oh, like this? What the fuck?
It seems happy. Is it because I'm
Many
of
foes,
past battles?
one strike. Use slash once.
Looks like I've made my first friend here.
Okay. That is indeed the teleporter. Ooh, flower. Just gonna highlight that. Be on the lookout, everyone. New land means new dangers.
Oh. So, this is Septemont.
The wind. It guides me towards the everglow. The wind at your side carries a trace of Cartithia. It grazes your ear as it passes. Why is it so fast? I'm really happy that she wasn't like face down in the water right there.
The traces will guide you here. And when the time comes, you'll bring this story to its rightful end. The scent of seawater. It's right ahead.
Huh? God, I really want to know what she's doing. Okay, didn't realize that the game was going to fulfill my wish right away. That's cool though. What the? Why do I feel like I'm in like some fucked up Dark Souls?
Trying to hide in that incubator's experimental unit. I need to find a way to destroy those pipes and make it a lattice.
Don't gotta tell me twice. Am I gonna ride the rail? Oh my god. Woo! What? This is really cool.
These must be defense mechanisms designed by whoever built this lab.
Ah, okay. Start at the bottom every time, I see. jump. I saw that laser pass right through me. How do I move? Oh. I don't know what I can and cannot do in this sequence. See, just like that, I don't know if I did that or if the game did that. There it is. Yeah. One more time.
The more devices I destroy, the stronger the defenses become.
Ooh, this is looking chaotic. What? Wait. How was I rail right? Oh god. Hup. But then something terribly wrong happens. Ooh. Slash. Why did I do that? What the? Is that the Dark Tide?
Found you.
Who the hell? What? What?
There's a village up ahead. I'll go talk to some locals.
No. That doesn't make any sense because look at this.
I shall have no
That's
one
her.
tarnishing victory's honor.
That's her in the cutscene. What? Hang on. I gotta get to the bottom of this. I need to find out. I need answers. Get out of my way, bozo. Really glad that I can still use this here. Activate it. Give me the local map data now. Bwah. 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 Only part of it, huh? Fair enough, fair enough. Titan Bone Expanse. Actually, no, I want to do that one first. Oh. It feels like I'm in a different continent, but I keep forgetting that I'm still in Renacita, technically. Even though it feels like I'm in a different continent. I'm actually going to go activate those. Like, I really want the map data. God, that place looks so cool. There's gonna be a lot to explore here, isn't there? Oh no. I basically made it. I basically made it. What the fuck is that? No, it doesn't matter. It looks cool, but it doesn't matter. The smallest chunk of map reveal that I've ever seen in my life. This is gonna be like the biggest map reveal I've seen. Actually, no, that doesn't sound right. I'm going the wrong way. I'm not going towards the main objective, I'm going to the map resonator. The Nexus. How is this? Nah. You're not a map, so I don't care for you. Finally, I'm inside the city. Ooh. So that's what this map looks like. I like it. Actually, no, yeah. I think I'm gonna do a little more of the main story, but then I'm probably gonna call it for the night. I just want to get a little bit farther in the main story. God, that's kind of scary to think about. Like, I'm almost caught up.
The Blue Furies remain undefeated.
Huh?
Folks always write them off, thinking they're just sailors or singers. That don't matter in the arena. It's all about pure strength.
They're actually dressed as Romans. I think that's really cool.
Most of the teams in this year's finals aren't even backed by local nobles.
So what? Worried about your bets? How many times do I have to...
Hey.
All right, all right. Oh, look here, a visitor. Welcome to Septemont.
Hello.
Your clothes aren't from around here. Are you from the New Federation?
From the endless void I arrived.
Ah, making jokes already. I like your style. Anyway, enjoy your stay here, friend.
So, what were you talking about just now?
We just watched a live match. It's too bad you missed it. Mattia from the Blue Furies gave the other team a right pounding.
Aye. Capitolini Hill's holding the Great Aegon now in the city. Happens every 4 years. All of Septimont's talking about who'll be the next champion. You here for the games too?
Yeah, sorta.
No. I'm looking for someone.
Or not, no, yeah. My bad, I forgot. I'm strictly here on business.
At this time? That might be tricky. Folks from all over Solaris are flooding into Septemont lately.
Who's it you're looking for? This here is the first stop for ferries heading to Capitolini Hill. Maybe we've seen him before.
Hi, well, have you seen like a short, blonde, she's got very pretty blue eyes, and she's got like 3 teardrops on her ears, which are pointy, by the way, like elf ears, and she's got like a very elegant dress.
Can't say I've seen anyone like that around.
Damn.
Most Raganesi we see here are from the Troop of Fools or the Montelli Nobles. They're a bit more open to our ways of thinking about faith. If she's wearing the Order's emblem, though, she'll have drawn some eyes.
After Cardathia and Fleur-de-Lis's frequencies merged, she got her body back. If she passed through here, people would have seen her.
Well, if you haven't seen Cardathia, have you seen, do you know about like a half-human, half-lion creature thing?
half-human, half-lion creature wearing armor and swinging a poleaxe? That's gotta be the guardian echo of Septemont, our lioness of glory, Arsinosa.
Huh.
Can you tell me more about this guardian echo?
Oh, gladly. See, ever since our ancestors set foot on this land, we Septimontians have fought the harsh elements and the savage tacit discords.
Right.
Many brave souls came before us, their reverberations settling in the stone that now stands as Arsinosa. She was born from the battle's roar and the fierce bellows of pride.
Huh.
As the guardian of Septemont, Arsinosa usually only reveals herself during the Great Aegon. To earn her blessing is the highest honor any Septimontian could hope for.
I see.
But why would Cardathea take on Septimont's guardian echo?
If you want to see her, just wait for the finals. They'll be held in the Colosseum in the city. But don't dawdle. Get a ticket now, or you'll miss out.
As for that order girl you're looking for, you might try asking in the inns around the city.
Clay! Edwin! Come give me a hand!
Ah, right. We best be off. If you want to see the fights, follow this path to the arena. The ticket booth's just up ahead.
Got it. Thanks. Huh? What the?
Its frequency is similar to the echoes in Raguna. Could it have originated from Imperator's power as well? But it's unstable, as if something else is interfering. Strange. It's just like Abby said. I can feel its source close to the city, but can't pin down where exactly.
Boss, you're looking so serious.
Huh? Who are you?
And you are...
A future playable character. Hell yeah.
Me? I'm a traveling Taoist from Mengzhou. Just call me Buling.
Where? She looks cool.
Exorcism, talisman divination, fortune telling. You name it, I bling it. So, you wanna try your luck, Fa?
How did you know my name?
Heard about you from an old friend. You know Jinshin? Pretty sure you met her in Jinzhou. She trained with the same master before me.
Oh, the little blue-haired girl? That's like, got all the artifacts, quote-unquote?
We've got history. Last time I went up to the mountain to see her, she mentioned you. So, I hear you're looking for someone? Not so easy, not so easy. The feng shui in Renacita is not good.
Why do I get this feeling that you're only a 4-star character?
The tea is trapped underwater, not good flow. No luck now, bad sign. You should be careful, boss. You show up and the stars change. I was betting on who could break the deadlock, so I'm glad I caught you first.
What the? She's gone. Oh, well. I'm so sorry to bother you, but if I could just have more of your time, what do you think about the Stunto and Raguna? I need your answer for a survey that I'm taking.
They're also the guide who led us to our new homeland. Like the Ragunesi, our ancestors were displaced and forced to sail through stormy seas. But I think that was a test of our strength. It tempered our bodies and minds, teaching us that humanity itself is the true hero of Septemont. Only the strongest can stand beside the Sentinel and fight. Without the blood spilled and sweat shed, Septemont would have known no peace, no stability. But The Ragunesi lost their way, treating the Sentinel like some kind of divinity. They forget it's the strength of people that counts.
I mean, you're
That's
not
just
wrong.
cowardice. An easy escape. Here,
Yeah.
if we build statues, it's to honor the heroes of the hunt. Though, I've heard things are changing over there in Raguna lately.
What do you think about Arsinosa?
You want to know about Arsinosa? She's the heart of our land. If you visit the downtown area on Capitolone Hill, you'll see it for yourself. The Griffon statues are everywhere. They've been part of this archipelago since ancient times. We used to fight them, but we've always respected their strength and bravery.
Huh.
In Septemont, strong emotional frequencies tend to settle within things. That's how Arsinosa came to be. She was once just a Griffon statue, but the people's burning desire for victory transformed her into Septemont's Eodicus echo.
That's crazy. So you're telling me if I built like a statue of like, I don't know, a fucking transformer, and then they would come to life? Given enough time and frequencies? I was gonna say dragon, but they already exist in this game.
It's a kind of testament to our will. I've heard that the Sentinel came to Septemont not long after Arsinosa was born. It's said they even met her. I can't help but wonder what happened. As the Sentinel's fellow warriors, we Septimontians pay heed to their actions. But after that, it was the last time the Sentinel came to Septemont. Maybe they saw we could handle things on our own, and decided to entrust the city to our ancestors. If that's the case, it's a grand honor, don't you think?
I think it's more likely it's because they got corrupted and whatnot, but yeah, sure.
Arsinosa. She will stand watch over our land now and forever.
Here, here. Flowers, flowers. Do-do-do-do. What the? What?
Not bad!
Oh my god.
Think you can keep me from fighting? Careful now! We'll see who rips whose throat out first.
She's insane. She's one of the unhinged characters.
Why don't you take your band of cowards and get out of my way before I decide to handle it myself? Pulling dirty tricks before the Aegon? Did you think I wouldn't notice? Did you ever stop to think you nearly got an innocent person killed? Shame on you.
Okay, maybe not that unhinged. If she's willing to get upset about an innocent person, then she must be a somewhat nice person, at least.
Looper. So you're really not going to reconsider? Even with the finals just around the corner?
Reconsider? You think I should keep playing along and stay blind to your match fixing? I don't care what you do off the field, but in the arena, fairness isn't negotiable. If you can't get that, just keep wagging your tail for the house. You know, I once thought you were a decent gladiator, and we fought well together. But look at you now. Pathetic.
Damn. Not her hitting him with the disappointment. That's worse than anger.
You know nothing, Lupa. Not everyone has the same strength to survive in Septemont with a clean conscience.
It's a skill issue.
Sorry about that clown show. Don't judge Septemont by a few rats that can't hold their own in the dirt. They're not the norm here.
Really?
Lupa's the name. Gladiator by trade. Guess we're acquainted now after crossing blades. Care to tell me your name?
The name's Green, but I'm sure he'll call me Rover or some other name.
Got it. It's rare to meet someone with your kind of strength.
Thanks, your moves are impressive too.
I'm used to fighting the gladiators here, but the way you handled your blade... Oh, it's beautiful. I like it.
What happened just
Thank
now?
you.
Did they try to ambush you?
Just about. That man, Emilio, used to be my partner. The Silvers were probably behind this.
The who?
The House of Silver is nobility in Septemont. I share their name, though. I'm sure they've thrown me out since I stepped away from the team.
Is this tied to the match fixing you mentioned?
Yes. I knew something was off, but I didn't think they'd go this far. Maybe they threw some serious money at it. I thought the money I made them would have been enough. Oh well.
Huh? But
I
why
was
are you
thinking,
sniffing me?
you're not a local, are you? How about we team up and fight together in the finals?
And that's my way in.
That's Cardathia's frequency. But how?
Is that your way of saying yes?
Yeah.
I'm sorry. Lupa, have you ever met a Ragunese girl by the name of Cardathia?
Cardathia? Nope, never heard of her. What's going on with her?
She's missing. I'm looking for her. I tracked her to Septemont, and it seems she confronted Arsenosa.
Arsenosa is the symbol of our spirit, the great echo guarding Septemont for centuries. Besides the current Ephor, Augusta, nobody has ever faced her directly. I don't know if this Cardathia of yours is strong enough to take on Arsenosa. If she did, it would be the talk of Septemont.
Well, what if she did it on like the down low, you know?
I see. No leads yet, then.
Well, that's why you should join me in the Aegon. When Arsenosa shows up in the finals, you might find the answers you're looking for. The champion gets noble recognition, a hefty bonus, and some secret perks. If we win, you can take it all.
What about you?
If that doesn't interest you, then the attention that comes with being a champion will help you find the information you need on her.
True. But what's in it for you?
Yeah.
Me? I just want to see the look on their cheating faces when they realize I've beaten them at their own game. They're probably betting against me in secret. Ha! Doesn't matter. Once we win, they'll lose it all. Serves them right. If there's no punishment for crossing the line, then what's the point of a line at all?
I don't know, just decoration, I guess.
I don't know what other tricks my dear family has planned, but you're an outlander. Strong, too. No ties to their schemes. That's why I look forward to walking this path with you. Can't wait to see what kind of gladiator you'll be.
The strongest of them all.
Arsenosa and the unusual frequency I felt from Lupa are the only leads I've got. Lupa denies ever meeting Cardathea, but maybe she didn't realize. Or she's hiding something.
Dun dun dun.
Either way, teaming up with her is my best shot at finding the truth.
Alright, let's aim for the championship.
That's the spirit! Well then, I'll be counting on you, my fellow warrior. Now, let's go register our team.
Just the two of us. That's cool. It's like an actual fight going on. That's actually really cool.
Hi there. Is team registration still open?
May applause greet you? Yes, you can register. Oh, wait, you're contender Lupa. Do you wish to register a new team? But aren't you...
Plans changed. I'm no longer with the Bow of Legions. This is my new partner.
Hey.
Oh, I see. Allow me to register you again. Have you settled on a name for your new...
Whoops.
Warrior, why don't you do the honors?
Wuthering Waves, Stella Lupa, assured victory. Honestly, I think Stella Lupa is the best one.
I take it you are referring to the two of us. The star does suit you well. All right,
Hell
the name
yeah.
is settled. We'd also like to apply for the special qualifier, please.
The what?
Of course. Please wait one moment.
No, what's the special qualifier?
The Gladiators Aegon happens year-round in Septemont. Training matches, exhibition games, open tournaments, you name it. But we're after the Aegon of Champions, the biggest event held every 4 years. We also call it the Great Aegon.
Why not make it like every 5 years? Why 4?
There are 2 stages, a points-based prelim and an elimination round. The prelim is almost over. The eliminations are about to begin. I've earned enough points from the regular matches to qualify for the finals, but since you're a new contender, you'll need to win the special qualifier to make it. If we defeat higher-ranked opponents, we can secure a spot with fewer matches.
Just the two of us. Is it 2-on-2?
Exactly. It's one of the reforms the new F4 made to the Aegon. And of course, our Echo partners will be joining us in the arena too.
Ooh.
Echoes aren't just companions to us, but proof of our strength. Hunting them, taming them, and learning to live with them is the first lesson every Septimontian learns.
Gonna hit him with the power of a god Jue in a moment.
Now, it's time to step into the arena. Ready?
I was born ready.
Registration completed.
The Void made
Happy
sure of
hunting,
that.
contenders.
Let's see how well we work together in the arena, my fellow warrior.
Quite well, I like to imagine.
Are you ready for the Gladiators Aegon?
My body is ready.
Happy hunting, gladiators.
I like how she's actually fighting side by side with me though. That's dope. That's actually really cool.
Perfect teamwork. Make quite the hunting party.
Woo. I was gonna try and like look at her movesets, but I didn't have any time for that. I wanted to know what her movesets were. Whatever, doesn't matter, we kicked their asses.
Oh, we did it!
I feel like I nearly died a few times.
That was perfection! Haven't felt this alive in ages! Ah, I could finally focus and savor every moment of the fight. Oh, thanks, warrior. Teaming up with you was the right choice.
Alright, cameraman. You flatter me. I enjoyed it just as much.
And these are...
Tadars. These little ones love a good match and never miss a chance to cheer for the victors. They're more fired up than usual. Looks like your performance really won them over.
They're just as lively as the baby griffon I came across before.
This city does know how to keep spirits high. Speaking of griffons, they've actually been here long before our ancestors even settled on this archipelago. Anyway, we've secured our first victory. The next match will be held further out. If we take down the top-ranked team there, we'll be... Oh! Oh! Contender Lupa! Please! Sign for me!
Oh my gosh, she's already got like fans. She's got the heart pupils. Oh god.
It's you! In the flesh! Why would a star like you be in this arena? It's impossible to get a ticket for your matches. Oh, I wish I'd known sooner that you'd be here.
Man, she's really famous.
Did something happen with the Bow of Legions, Contender Lupa? Who's this new gladiator you've got with you? Did you replace Contender Emilio? Oh, that's front page material. Hey, make some room! Lupa, I loved your performance. Please, will you sign for me?
You're quite a celebrity around here, Lupa.
It comes with the job. Gotta draw a crowd in, both in and out of the arena. All right, everyone.
Man, that would suck.
I can handle this, but it will take too long.
Having to deal with like a massive crowd, that would be annoying.
We need to make a swift retreat.
Okay, but how?
Easy. Just hold my hand and don't let go.
Huh? I thought she was gonna go a lot faster than that.
Good. We made it out. I'll let the staff at the next arena know we're coming to avoid the same chaos there. Matches are the bread and butter for gladiators. The famous ones rarely take on impromptu matches. That's what caused such a stir. But now, word about our new team is gonna spread very quickly.
I have arrived. Huh?
What was that smirk about?
Oh, me? I just sent word to certain people. Too much modesty is a double-edged sword, so I'll be frank. When it comes to bankability, I'm at the top of the game.
Oh, so you're saying you're the best of the best, huh?
That's how my family, the Silvers, have kept their position all these years. But the nobles here in Septemont are always hunting and contesting for more. Lions and wolves tear each other to pieces, while the hyenas lie in wait, eyes on their bellies. Everyone wants a taste of the juiciest meat.
Ugh.
And with the illegal betting they're running, once they hear I've left the old team, they'll all be scrambling to get a piece of the action.
Are you planning to muddy the waters?
The waters are already so murky, no one can tell who's stirring them.
That's pretty bad.
But it's still better now than it was before. The mess they made before the current effort took over was...
May applause greet you, Lupa.
She actually sniffed him out.
Huh. I see you've been waiting for me, Kartor. He was my manager back in the Bow of Legions. Has a gift for knowing exactly what to say to anyone, though that's his flaw too.
For a manager, isn't the skill of speech always a gift?
I could see that.
Domina Julia Silva hoped you'd behave and return home. She bid that I reason with you at the earliest opportunity. But it seems you've found yourself a new ally. I dare say her hopes are dashed.
And? What's your point?
How disappointing. Not even a hint of charm when there's no crowd around to impress. Feeling confident about this new team of yours? What do you think your chances are of winning the championship?
100%.
With me and this warrior? 100%.
Yeah.
Enough, Kartor. Spare me the games and empty chatter. I have one question for you. Are you involved in the Silvers match fixing?
No. I do love money, but I don't stoop to that level to get it.
Fair enough. You may leave now.
Dangerous question, Lupa. Think carefully. The Silvers may have made you a star, but they can just as easily snuff that star out.
I don't know. I feel like they could, like... No. She earned her fame through her own power. There's no way that they could snuff her out.
I've never doubted your talent, but these are the rules of the game.
I know the rules well enough. I just wonder if Domina Julia truly understands who's making the rules now, and where she stands in this game.
Ooh. Also, the game is calling me out again. What the fuck?
Is this Kartur also from House Silva?
Not exactly. He's a free man, though he's handled Vow of Legion's business for the past few years.
Oh, what is this? Speed hurrah. Touch Tada's protection, then use dash to enter the speed hurrah mode, dashing forward and running much faster.
Look! Huh. Once we cross the Hero's Way, we'll get to the Capitolini Hill district.
Okay, so it's like the same thing as the
For
White Cat.
centuries, countless gladiators have walked this very path to Colosseum Olympus.
Why do I feel like
Just
it's
as we
even
are
faster? Jesus!
The next qualifier is just ahead. Once it's over, we can take the cable car to the upper city. On an autumn day, the view as you ascend and the breeze on your face can truly lift your spirits.
Are you ready for the gladiators, Aegon? Happy hunting, gladiators.
They actually have a voice name for the team name. Nice.
Winds rise. Judgment strikes!
There's a lot going on.
Judgment!
There's a lot of going on.
Shame it's only exposing your weaknesses. Great work! I was fueling my bloodlust.
That would be an interesting concept. Like, the better you do, the better that your companion does.
Cardothea, standing on the water.
Yeah, she does that a lot, doesn't she?
That abnormal sensation came over me again, when my sword struck the contender's echo. All the echoes in Septemont seem to exhibit unstable power. Something is definitely off. But it seems like no one else has noticed.
Contender Lupa isn't in the Vow of Legions anymore. What a shame.
Just 2 days before the finals as well. It's unfair to her former teammates and her fans.
Is it about the money? She's changed teammates how many times now? As for that newcomer next to her...
Without the Silver's patronage, there's no way a gladiator from the outskirts could rise to fame so quickly.
Quiet down! Where are you hearing these rumours? Open your eyes. Lupa has never once thrown a match.
Everyone thinks they know the real truth. But consider this. It's a fact I know to be true.
Let's go, my fellow warrior.
But they're talking shit.
It's all going as planned. Let's get you settled somewhere comfortable. Then tomorrow, we head to the Colosseum Olympus for the semi-finals.
I've been meaning to ask, is there a body of water in the city? I think Cardothea might have passed through there.
A body of water? Yes, but it's been abandoned for years.
What?
That elevator can take you to the upper city, though.
But why, though?
If you want to try looking for her, we can start there.
Thanks. And,
Yes?
those people just now, they talked about match fixing. Don't you want to challenge that?
I didn't have time to gather enough proof before I left. Besides, this isn't the right moment.
Yeah, it's better to wait until like the finals and then call them out.
Once we win the Great Aegon, I'll make everything public.
Yeah.
In Septimont, only the winners get to speak their truth.
Doesn't it bother you though?
I'm fine. High praise leads to harsh words. It's always like that.
You know, she's not wrong.
Honestly, I don't care what people say. This kind of thing happens every day in Septimont. If you can't handle it, you won't last. Tarnishing rivals' reputations is one of their usual tricks. I cut off their betting profits, so it's only natural they'd be upset. Besides, now I have a reliable warrior by my side. That's all that matters.
You are the first person to ever be so handsy with me in this game.
No worrying about whether my teammate can keep up. No dealing with petty politics. Just the thrill of the fight. Thank you for that, my fellow warrior.
My eyes! I saw a bright light. Jesus, what was that?
Why would the place you mentioned be abandoned?
Because of the first dark tide in Raguna. Oh, you know what a dark tide is, right?
Yes.
Due to certain safety concerns at the time, the main city district was relocated further up the hill.
Huh. Why is this echo so cheeked up? What the fuck? Here we are. Ooh. Please do not walk off.
You said Cartathea might have been here. Do you have an idea of where she passed through?
I think. Somewhere over... there.
Ah, that's where the statue of Hercules is.
Hercules. Sounds pretty similar to Hercules. I like it though. Yeah, the entire district is flooded. Weird.
This is the place. I'll look for Cartathea's traces here.
I'm gonna take a drink.
How?
Through the connection we share.
All right then. I'll wait here. Good luck. How's it going? You look frustrated.
Oh, that was bad timing on my part. I'm okay. We still have the lead on Arsenosa.
That's right. I'm sure you'll make progress by the finals. Hercules. His statues once stood tall on both sides of the street, watching over the heroes of Septimont as they set out to hunt. Back then, the chimes drifting up from the city with the finest sounds of glory. Beware Beware of the
Oh, that's
carousels
it?
lurking below. Those tacit discords will ambush anyone who falls into the water.
Surely they can't be that bad.
Down there?
Yes,
Sweet,
remnants of the old
fine.
district. We rarely use this route since it's too dangerous, but some thrill seekers come here to hunt tacit discords. Speaking of which, this area is actually under Silver jurisdiction. I used to play here as a child.
Going up.
I've never heard that name before, but it feels strangely familiar.
Probably because I've talked about it like a few dozen times now. Why does that place look like it's in ruins?
Someone's still alive.
What? It looks like Lupa, though.
Are you okay? You seem like a local. Are there any other survivors?
I'm managing. I can still move, but I'm exhausted. I've walked for so long, for so far, but I still can't leave this city. The white tidal blight follows me wherever I go.
Pause. View term. Scars of the dark tide's touch. It may appear as discoloration, calcification, or even coral-like growths, depending on what's been corrupted.
Tidal blight? Could she mean the dark tide? What's your name?
I don't remember.
A lot of amnesia going on.
That's all right. Memories can be recovered. And so can your name. I've been through something similar myself, and someone helped me find my way back.
Oh, this is recent.
I've only just arrived here. All of Septemont is cloaked in mist. Would you mind sharing with me what you still remember?
Who are you?
My name is Kartathea. I'm Raguna's... I'm a wandering knight from Raguna.
A wandering knight.
This is an ogre. What the hell?
Don't worry. I'll take care of them. Come forth and face my blade.
Welcome to my city, Griffon's fortress of Capitolini Hill.
So if that was recent, how the hell did everyone recover so fast? What?
Who are they?
Oh, some minor noble houses that didn't make it into the Aegon.
Damn.
In Septemont, strength and power go hand in hand. Nobles get more, but they better prove they're worth it and pull their weight for the city. The Aegon isn't just about fortune. It's a way to find the capable. For nobles, the ability to command and control echoes is a basic responsibility. If the heir of a noble house isn't strong enough, it signals that the house is unfit to hunt down tacit discords or protect Septemont. So, if a noble's been living it up, they'll end up broke and thrown out of the city after paying high patronage fees for a gladiator who doesn't even make the cut.
Makes sense. Serves him right.
Strength is everything. That's how it works. You fought your battles too, or you wouldn't be here.
I mean, I would have flown in regardless, so...
For most Septimontians, the Aegon isn't just an event. It's the training ground nobles and commoners alike have to fight in. The victors show no mercy to the defeated. People here despise weakness, worship strength, and crave glory. Where you come from doesn't matter. Prove yourself, and the crowd will scream your name. The spotlight's yours, the arena's your stage.
I kind of like that.
But if you can't keep up, if you're not chosen, you'll be left in the shadows.
Well, then don't have skill issues. Is that a giant fish?
Well, come to think of it, we haven't had anything to eat since those 2 matches. Right, I know just the thing I want you to try.
Oh, yeah?
Oh, I can already smell it. I can almost taste it.
What are these things? Also, what was that quest thing? Man, I've got a lot of quests that are not the main quest. Have I, like, unlocked anything now that I'm here? Oh. Yeah, that is right. I forgot about that. Hell yeah, I can actually do this event now. Fuck yeah. Oh, okay. 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 Yeah, this is basically a tour of the place. Cool. Huh? 1, 2, 3, 400, huh? I'll have to check this out sometime. Nice. I actually completely forgot about that event. But I'm focusing on main quest right now.
Fulvia! 2 large platters, please, with 2 bottles of Hardcore.
An energy drink endorsed by Lupa. Okay.
It's Lupa!
I heard she left the Bow of Legions.
That's enough, folks. You know the rules. No gossip outside the arena. Just dig in.
Pizza.
Still got that fire, huh, Fulvia? You should talk. Finally cut ties with the Silvers, eh? With the way they handle the share of profits, you should have left sooner.
Well, back then, a strong backer was exactly what I needed. Can't say it was all bad.
So, this is your new partner. Looks like you can handle yourself.
Aye. The most dependable one in all of Solaris, at your service.
Well, well, you better prove it in the Aegon then.
Oh, you know I will.
By the way, Heartpaw is sold out today. Guess the celebrity branding really worked.
What? Oh, come on!
What's Heartpaw?
A drink I endorsed. Most of the drinks I promoted were... but this one's actually really good.
What about the others? The hell is that in the back?
If my name's on it, you don't have to worry about quality. It's just that the taste... Well, let's just say it's meh. At best.
At best, huh?
Anyway, I'll get you a taste of Heartpaw later. For now, let's enjoy the meal.
Well, can I at least have something else to drink? Like, I'm sure just because Heartpaw is out doesn't mean that they don't have anything else for me to drink.
So, fellow warrior, any stories to share? There is still much to learn about each other.
Oh my god.
Hey Lupa, got a message from old Abius. He said the new batch of restored footage just arrived, including those about Contender Mia.
Oh, thanks! Oh, I almost forgot with everything going on lately.
Restored footage?
Recordings of major matches or famous contenders. Helpful for those who want to learn from them. Ephor Augustas are the most popular. 4 years ago, she became the champion and a household name by crushing every single opponent. From there, she worked her way up into the Ephor's seat.
Sounds impressive.
But I prefer watching Contender Mia's matches over any of the past champions. I think she's got real heart. You can feel it. Even through the recordings. The way she threw herself into every fight.
Do you think we'll face her in this Aegon?
Not likely. She disappeared during a great Aegon years ago.
I have my suspicions.
Some say she got tangled up in illegal betting scandals. Others think the pressure from her manager drove her to leave Septemont. There are plenty of rumors, but no one knows what really happened. Still, it's frustrating to just disappear halfway through. If you fail to make it to the end, people will see you as nothing. Solace never disappoints. Their dishes hit the spot every time. Now that our bellies are full, time to relax. To Leonidas Hotel. It's the best place for travelers in Septemont. I've got a...
No, I cut her off. Fuck. I did it too early. Anyways, I'm gonna buy all of your recipes. Don't mind if I do. The hell is this? Grants 50% healing bonus to all recipes and for 30 minutes. Ooh. My wallet! No!
Not to brag, but I doubt that.
Whatever, it'll pay off. It'll pay off.
Get the champion special. When I grow up, I'll be the strongest
Oh. Wait, what do you mean sold out? Oh, yeah, still in Renacita. Okay. I keep forgetting that. Man, some of these seem like a fucking scam. What the hell? Wait, what's that? Oh, who are you? What do you do? Ah, you're the pharmacist of this area. I have a feeling that this... I have a feeling that I know who uses this flower. I'm just gonna preemptively buy that.
Ta-da! Welcome to your new spot. It's a lifetime suite,
Huh?
and it's yours anytime you need it during your stay in Septemont.
I'm sorry, did you just say lifetime? What? Oh no! They're gonna mute another part of the video because of the singing. A lifetime suite? It must have cost a fortune.
I've been a name in the arena for years now. I'm doing all right. Besides, it didn't hurt that the hotel owner gave me a nice discount.
What did you do? Did you threaten them?
You know, gladiating means everything to me.
She
I
does
really,
look
really
really
love
happy.
it. I know I'm lucky. I know what I want and I'm doing what I love.
Which is saying a lot because not everyone is able to do that.
Compared to those drifting through life, I've already been given so much. But sometimes...
You don't look happy, Lupa.
Well, I'm not unhappy. I was born for this, but the more I embrace it, the more I fear losing it. I can't help but wonder, what is it that fills me up when I'm under those lights? My passion for the fight? Or the favor it brings me?
I'd say the passion.
If one day I lost that favor, would I be more helpless, panicked, and heartbroken than those who never had it in the first place? If that day comes, would I still be able to say I love this life?
You would if you truly love it. Even if you wouldn't, you shouldn't blame yourself for it. That's something only you can figure out. I mean, you literally took on those guys outside of the arena and you were loving it, so I think you would if you truly love it.
You're right. I hope that love never fades. Not until I'm buried in the veil of glory. Tomorrow is the semi-finals. We'd best get some rest. Good night, my fellow warrior.
Huh? What the fuck was that? This is still really cool. It's small, but it's like cozy. I mean, it would also probably help if there was like fucking windows, but still. Not unless if this is supposed to be a giant window. I'm not so sure. You lie down, soft bed. The phonograph beside you longing to sleep. I was warning you.
Words. Lines of them. They're all around me. And music coming from above.
It's her again.
This is but an illusion. One of the nights, one of dreams. Not like the spectacle you saw in the glimmer of the carnival. Here, I am not your foe, nor can we harm each other, should we so wish. Lay your blade to rest, if only for now. 'Tis a pleasure to see you again, on this special stage.
Great, I can't even sleep in peace anymore.
A city wild and beautiful, chasing endless glory. Tell me, does Septemont please you as much as Raguno once did?
Honestly, yeah. Now let's cut to the chase. You're connected to Carthia's disappearance, aren't you?
So it is she you seek. It appears this special resonator has you rather captivated.
We share a special bond.
Let's take our time. I would like our talk to be pleasant. No one will bother us here.
So you say.
I have an associate who adores the heroic tales told throughout this land. For this reason,
I'm gonna
the
take a
missing
drink.
girl you seek and the anomaly you sensed in Septemont, they are indeed threads in his tapestry. You could call it an obsession of his. Every hero's tale begins with a trial. Your wisdom and courage, your compassion and resolve, your hope and madness. Will they be strong enough to carry you through the trial? To make you the hero of the story?
A book?
Read it. I hope the story speaks to you. The answers you seek lie within these pages. If we continue to meet as foes, the symphony grows monotonous. I confess I find it rather uninspired.
Please tell me I don't have to read all of it. Oh, thank God. What the? What was that last image?
I'll
What?
ask again, Frolova. What are you doing here in Septemont? Why give me this?
I am giving this story a little nudge. As of now, you and that blessed maiden from the tower are deeply interwoven in the fate he has spun.
So you're not the only overseer active in Renacida.
There's another one.
Scar, your nameless ally, and you. The Fraxidus seems to revel in the company of those with twisted obsessions.
It's not as you imagine. You've already met my associate, you see. He trusts what he sees, not the words of others.
I've already crossed paths with him since arriving in Renacida.
Think, Rover, think!
As a creator, he always hopes his characters will craft twists and turns that he himself cannot foresee. He believes that the closer one stands to the protagonist, the greater their influence over the tale. But the true lead of the story has yet to emerge. I gave you this play so you can see the ending. That gladiator girl will be the harbinger of the dark tide in Septemont.
It can't be.
All glory will be consumed, and the pride of heroes will dissolve within a blackened maelstrom. Such is the finale she holds most dear. This is a short story, one that only lasts 3 days. When the final match concludes, so too will this story. You could claim the spotlight by ending her life before the curtain falls.
Oh, hell no.
Change the ending, and the tragedy is averted.
If I've already saved 2 people's lives, I can do it again.
But should you falter, or worse, warn her of what's to come, the consequences will spiral far beyond anything you can imagine.
What you're proposing, I do. Tell me, what reason do I have to trust a word you're saying, Firlova?
You don't need to trust me. Let my words slip from your thoughts if you wish. As I've already said, the story will unfold as my associate has written it.
She's being for real, for real.
The choice lies with you. It is a freedom we all hold. Even the wildest imaginations draw from what already exists. So it is with this story. It follows a template, and even its creator cannot escape its confines. Choose wisely, Rover. Time is still on your side, for now. I look forward to your performance in this grand finale.
Firlova offers a faint smile that carries a hint of some unknown expectation. It feels... God damn it, why is it so fast? What the fuck? You cross paths with Gladiator Lupa. Cartithia slices through the blue incubator in the darkness, her sword aimed at the girl curled within. What? Lupa is swallowed by the tide's relentless churn. I don't like how there's like branching paths, it looks like. Oh my god. I'm gonna be so upset if there's gonna be like actual choices that I can make. Like obviously I'm gonna have to say Lupa, obviously. This is interesting. Oh, hey, Lupa.
Morning, fellow warrior.
Hello.
Huh. You don't exactly look well rested.
I had a nightmare.
Firlova may not have told the whole truth, but there's no denying the anomaly here in Septemont. Neither Lupa nor the others here seem to notice. That fleeting image, Lupa turning into that unfamiliar girl. I need more clues before making any decisions. I'm fine. Just a bad dream. Let's get going. Our next stop is the Colosseum Olympus, right?
You got it. Let's get going.
Yeah, let's get going. Should I stop it now? I guess a little bit more wouldn't hurt. Just a little though, just a little. Well, the mood suddenly changed. What a fine arena. Her fan club.
As expected, the Silvers chose to face us in the semi-finals. The news spreads quickly.
You knew this was coming?
Of course. To them, it's a provocation, and to forfeit would be a disgrace. Domina Julia must be here. She wouldn't miss a moment like this.
It's her.
She's shrewd and exceptionally capable, but arrogant to the core. She's convinced that she's always right.
Yeah.
She doesn't believe in talking things through, thinks it's for the weak. So we'll show her we don't need rigged matches to win. We'll win with pure strength.
Pure strength is what I do best. Oh.
Have passed, and I stand before
She
you
looks
once more,
cool.
not as a gladiator, but as a witness to the start of this grand event.
It's like she resembles the sun.
You all know well that gladiatorial combat is the lifeblood of our ancient and mighty city. Seize power and fight for victory. Once, we fought to survive on the seas. That same instinct courses through our veins today. The instinct to face fate head-on and defeat. Remember, those who cling to glory without the
I'm just gonna let autoplay play.
warriors.
What?
By the eternal sun, may your courage honor Septemont and prove your loyalty to its spirit. I look forward to the rise of new heroes in this Aegon. Let the Aegon
begin! Man, that thing is flexible.
Come, my fellow warrior. Victory is ours for the taking.
Time to make that 100% guaranteed victory a reality.
Are you ready for the gladiators, Aegon?
Couldn't be more ready.
Hunting gladiators. now our completion. Let Aegon begin!
Let's settle this, Emilio, fair and square!
I am the Tempest!
Perfect teamwork. You make quite the hunting party.
I don't know what happened. All I know is I'm kicking their asses. I think. I know that I'm not losing, that's for sure. You're almost dead. Huh?
This frequency, it's like the dark tide in the inverted tower.
Thanks, my fellow warrior. Can't win, so you play dirty in the arena, huh? You make me sick!
And just like that, we averted the crisis. Oh.
Esteemed Ephor, I must bring a grave matter to your attention. In this very match, the Silvers stooped to underhanded tactics.
Speak plainly, gladiator.
This spear, it was a gift from Domina Julia, head of House Silver when I first joined the family. Back then, I trusted the Silvers completely, never once doubting their intentions. That is, until I chose to leave them, not long ago. Now in today's arena, this spear spiraled out of control, nearly stabbing my own teammate.
I mean, I was fine.
Of course. And your proof? Honorable Ephor, I guarantee this spear will withstand any scrutiny. Lupa, you owe your fame and fortune to our patronage. Yet, you turned your back on us when we needed you the most. Allow
In your
me to
corrupt
remind
bribery?
everyone, House Silver does not cower, nor fear defeat. In past Aegons, we have constantly led in victories. Even if we lose today, we will not be expelled from Septemont. So tell me, Lupa, who is truly desperate to destroy whom? A lone gladiator cut off from her family? Or a house as powerful as mine?
Honestly, my money's on the lone wolf. They've got way more ambition.
Enough of this disgrace.
A tacit discord. No. She's got the mark on her
your
foot.
Performance, Jester.
What is that?
What?
What?
And she jumped. Oh.
That's Una, the priestess of Septemont. She rarely leaves the temple and only shows up accompanying F4 Augusta.
Wait. Leaders of Septemont Temple can foretell fate. They listen to the strings of destiny at a personal cost and offer guidance to those who seek answers. So in other words, another future playable character.
The heroic spirits of the moon and stars have long seen through it. These hollow lies taint Septemont's sacred arena. Guilty.
Wait, who's guilty?
I knew it. I said it was. I said it was. You didn't listen.
No chance.
No, I said it.
50 face. That can't be right. It's typical, isn't it?
Augusta, banish the Silvers from Septemont.
Whoa.
The priestess can foretell fate and has the power to make final calls here. Most people trust her judgment. But Yuno is a bit extreme in our line of priestesses. Not everyone agrees with her behavior, despite her capabilities.
He's talked. This is very confusing.
What was that? Her taking bribes or something?
Guilty. The temple has spoken.
That's outrageous. Unbelievable. Despicable stuff. Yeah, I do too.
They're all pointing and giving her the thumbs down.
Julia Silva, you know the weight of your actions.
Dumbass.
I know your family once stood as the cornerstone of this city. Its pioneers, its founders, its protectors. For centuries, the Silvers fought bravely in the hunting grounds, defending Septemont from tacit discords. But today, you dishonor their legacy. Do not disgrace them further, Julia. Leave Septemont. Do not ever return.
As you command, F4.
Fuck around, find out.
Your performance just now. That wasn't a complete disaster. At least you show more promise than those idiots retreating to cling to their meager points. An outlander. Fight well, both of you. Do not disappoint me or Augusta in tomorrow's final.
Guaranteed victory. Guaranteed, 100%.
Seems there's still some time before the other semi-final concludes. Let's head to the lounge for a break.
I should have just gone straight. Just ran up the wall.
Let me cut to the chase. The Silvers are finished.
After that display? I hope.
F4 Augusta's swift decision sealed their fate. Well, don't tell me you had no part in this.
Who's to say? How could I predict Domina Julia would tamper with my spear?
Regardless, House Silver has been banished. Even if they deceived you first, you still left their team without a word and violated your contract. You can't deny that.
Skip to the end, Cartor. You're not here to catch up or spread gossip.
Oh, fine then. I handled the Silver's sponsorship of the Bow of Legions, and I can ensure the damage to your career is minimal. In return, I'll be your event manager for the next year.
That doesn't sound too bad.
Deal. But we'll need new terms. I trust you'll draw up a contract that satisfies me, Cartor.
Always ready to squeeze an opportunity, aren't you, Lupa?
The Silvers lit the spark, but you turned a blind eye to what was happening. Don't fool yourself, Cartor. You're complicit in this too.
Fine. We'll do it your way.
Wait! You didn't come to me just for money, did you?
Ephor Augusta, the fiercest hunter in the grounds, our queen. If there's a storm brewing in Septemont, I intend to find the right place to take shelter.
Finally some peace. What a day.
So, about F4 Augusta's judgment.
Ephor Augusta had a humble origin. Her path to power was paved in blood.
Yeah, that sounds about right for this area.
Decades ago, corruption ran rampant in Septemont, far worse than it is now. 2 Ephors met untimely ends back then.
Jesus.
The great Aegon carries immense weight for the city, and I guess that's why she chose this moment to act.
So, Yuno's power.
The priestess of Septemont has the authority to make final judgments. Yuno, in particular, is one of Ephor Augusta's staunchest allies. Most prophets spend their days in the temple, observing fate's flow and tending to the eternal flames.
The eternal flames, you say.
But Yuno's different. She prefers to spend her time in the hunting grounds, bow in hand, patrolling with the other fighters. Born during an eclipse, she's the most gifted among her line. Impressive.
Born during an eclipse. Dude, anyone that is born during an eclipse is automatically a demigod. Like, even if they may not actually be a demigod, they've got some serious bragging rights. But hey, at least we made it to the final.
That's right. I owe you for helping me escape Julia's tricks.
That fleeting frequency. It was similar to the Thenodians. Could it really be linked to the dark tide Lupa will bring forth in Septemont? As Verlova said? Lupa, can I see your spear?
Here you are.
Man, that does look cool up close.
I can't feel that abnormal frequency anymore.
Man, if only Abby was here.
Does Domina Julia believe in the Sentinel?
Well, if anything, she despises the acolytes in Raguna. Her obsession with titles is for the glory that comes with them. She prides herself on being the perfect Septimontian. It's highly unlikely she'd believe in the Sentinel.
I see.
Sorry. Lend me your shoulder for a moment. I'm a bit tired.
Go ahead.
A lot of people using me as a fucking sleeping place lately.
Oh,
A lot of people have been using my shoulders
Settled.
lately.
Looks like the other 2 teams have wrapped up their match. The semi-finals are over. Finally, we can leave and get some rest.
Contender Lupa!
Oh my god.
Congratulations on reaching the final! Oh, and your performance earlier was truly impressive.
Lupa, did you notice any signs of match fixing involving House Silver before? About that?
I told you not long ago, the Bow of Legions has been exploiting their gladiators. But no one dared to speak up.
If you win the final, oh, you'll have the whole of Solace raising their drinks to your name.
All right, everyone. I'll chat with you later. But first, let's give my fellow warrior a moment to breathe, okay? He's new to Septemont. I'm sure none of you want to get carried away and leave a bad impression on an outlander,
Yeah, what she said.
Go. Find somewhere quiet to rest. I'll meet up with you once I've dealt with all this.
I feel like if anyone needs rest, it's you. But if you say so. Touchdown. Going up. No, come on. Go up. Oh, yep. Uh-huh. Nope. Yep. Nope. There we go. Ah, it seems like a lovely place.
Lupa. It was the Thenodian and Dark Tide frequencies I sensed in her weapon. If only for a brief moment. She thought it was just the Silva's dirty trick, and didn't notice its connection with the Thenodian. Frolova said her associate can weave fate and stories. If that's true, it means his forte can influence how things play out. But it's unlikely he can freely bend the fabric of reality. Fraxidus would have overrun Solaris long ago if he could. Either Septemont exists outside reality, or his ability has limits. If this isn't the real world, I could take more drastic actions. But if it is, killing Lupa would be an act I could never take back.
There's no way that I could kill her. There's no way. There's no way.
The best approach is to stick to my original plan. Wait for Orsinosa to appear in the final. That's my lead to Cardathia.
There's just no way.
I also sense Cardathia's frequency on Lupa too. If she's here, she's making moves, just like I am. In the meantime, I need to figure out that Overseer's limits. The longer this lasts, the more anomalies are bound to show.
Boss, why the long face, huh? Something getting you down?
It's you again.
Uling, why are you here?
I'm here for sightseeing. How could I miss the Great Aegon? It's Septemont's signature event.
Huh? What? Did you just take a selfie with the fucking talisman?
You are the one to break the deadlock.
Huh?
You've noticed it, haven't you, boss? Septemont is caught in some anomaly.
How much do you know about it? This is our second time meeting, Buling. That can't be a coincidence.
I can feel it, but I don't know where it's coming from. Every time I get close, it slips away like smoke. But now, I'm sure of it. If I want out of this mess, I need to borrow some of your muscle.
Why did you say it like that?
Oyo. But Taoists have their rules, can't say too much. But helping you helps me. A little nudge is no big deal, right?
Right.
Here, take this. A little something from me to you. A good start for us. Anyway, it's on me, no charge. Seeing isn't believing, but truth exists in the mirror of the world. Go ahead, see for yourself.
Huh?
What do you think? The final's nearly here. Will contender Mia claim the title? She's done well so far, but her track record has been shaky.
She'd better not slip up now.
Whoa.
I've bet a fortune in the underground pits. If she loses, that John fellow promised she'd win no matter what.
John? Ah, Mia's manager. Listen, she's got all sorts of talk round her, and the odds are crazy. But past champions have always been the noble bloods, haven't they? Not to mention, she's originally from Raguna.
Uling. Oh, she's gone again. I remember Lupa mentioning a gladiator named Mia. She disappeared years ago during a great Aegon. Verlova said the story only lasts for 3 days and ends during the final. The great Aegon is at the heart of the story after all. The bell on this mirror is jingling. The closer I move in that direction, the louder it gets. I'd better check it out.
The beasts beneath I'm sponsoring.
I grow ever closer. Huh.
John, how many more times must we go through this? I know you can't bear to lose your golden goose, but Mia's completely lost it. That woman's crossed the line.
Easy, easy. Haven't I already compensated you? Just bear with her a little longer. She's not losing it every time she steps into the arena, is she? She's just been under a lot of pressure.
She's not the only one under pressure. They're planning to bring Kerasaurs into the final. Do you realize how much money is at stake? Tell me, how can I trust a fighter like her to win the final?
I know Mia's unraveling, the hallucinations, the hysteria. It's been a lot.
That sounds pretty bad.
Did you know she cries in the lounge? Can you believe it? A gladiator in the lounge crying.
Yeah, that sounds pretty bad.
She can't even connect with the audience, including her fans. What use is being a great fighter if you can't hold the crowd?
We have no choice. The people of Septemont want to see her fight. If we take her out, the complaints will bury us. The star from Raguna, the champion of Septemont. That headline alone prints money.
That gladiator girl, Mia, was it? I hear she's got quite the following.
Oh, absolutely. Everyone loves her, as long as she's winning.
Before the great Aegon, I remember her performance was abysmal. Hysteria, they said, utterly unhinged. For someone with her fighting skills, it's shocking how far she fell. Her value plummeted to rock bottom.
What the fuck?
I thought she'd be done after that, but then that John dragged her out of the mud.
Oh yes, it's tragic, really. Poor Mia. John will wring every last credit out of her. How pitiful. My dear Lucius, you've surely heard about the underground pits by now, yes?
Oh? What are you thinking?
The commoners who bear grudges against the Senate, the vultures circling for profit. Rage simmers within them, a keg waiting to ignite. They're eager for chaos, bloodshed, and sacrifice. If we simply provide the spark, we'll make a fortune while eliminating untoward risks.
Man, this place is even more fucked up than Renacita, huh?
Delightful. Nothing like a bit of spectacle and strife to pass the time, is there?
Like, at least they were kind of, like, disguising their greed over there. But, like, over here, it's just plain to see. It's so bad. It is her.
Relax, Mia. You can do this. Hold on. It's all right. I'll be fine.
She looks pretty cool, though.
It hasn't been all bad. I've met people who've supported me. They've cheered me on since I first stepped into the arena. But I know my limits. No matter how much I push myself, this is as far as I'll go. I love this. Gladiating. Just stepping into the arena makes me feel happy. But here, I can't treat it like a hobby. And I want to be seen. To hear them cheer for me. Their laughter, their cheers. Oh, I want to win. I want to win so bad. And I need the money. Oh, divinity above. I hope I won't let anyone down. Oh, I need to be better. Much better.
Jesus. The stress that she must be going through must be immense. Oh boy.
Warrior!
Oh. Oh.
For an instant, I felt it. The Threnodian's frequency again.
Whew.
I've finished talking with them. Let's go back. Oh, almost forgot. This is for you.
Is that the heart thing?
The heart paw I wanted you to try before. Chilled is the best way to have it.
I like to imagine that it tastes like raspberries or something.
You need to rest before continuing this investigation. Your strength is spent.
Thank you for your help these past few days.
We're both from Renacita. I'm here by the Sentinel's will. This is simply my duty, for I was once blessed by the Sentinel. The blessings and freedoms they grant, I wish to share them with everyone across these islands.
Why are there cracks in the sky? No, I think that's just a window.
The tidal blight is spreading faster. I'm afraid.
It's okay. Do not let it break you. One thing is certain. This anomaly stems from a specific power. Some facilities and records have been rewound nearly 2 decades back.
Isn't that when the second Dark Tide took place?
We just need to find out why and who's responsible. The clock is ticking, but we still have a chance.
The mastermind behind this will be tricky to deal with.
Don't worry, I'll handle it. Compared to the darkness that once whispered in my ears, a tangible enemy is easier to face. Besides, the Righteous One will notice this anomaly when he arrives. Our moves so far will guide him forward.
You really trust him, don't you?
Yes, very much. We correct each other's mistakes and walk the path of salvation together.
Wait. I don't remember making any mistakes. What?
Trust in yourself too. One day, you will reclaim your name. As for those vile intentions lurking in the Dark Tide, we'll cut them off, together.
Trying to fucking make it sound like I fucked up somewhere. No. I've been the one saving people. I haven't fucked up yet. In game, I have not fucked up yet. Lore-wise.
Now, shall we continue the investigation? Are you ready?
Absolutely.
What is going on with that?
This is so exhausting. Dealing with these headaches takes more energy than fighting in the arena.
Ah, yes. Social interactions.
What is it? You're radiating worry.
What do you mean you can smell my worries?
If it's about tomorrow's final, maybe you should relax a bit.
Lupa, can you tell me more about Mia?
Sure, but why the sudden interest?
I'm just curious. I overheard some people talking about her earlier.
Well, contender Mia. I first heard about her from Domina Julia. Julia didn't like her. Probably because they once competed in the same Aegon.
Mia disappeared after claiming the title, leaving that Aegon without an official champion. An ignorant fool! That's how Julia described her. Back then, I'd just been purchased by the Silvers, and I got curious about the story. Turns out, Mia spent almost all her time out of the arena training. Beyond the barest of needs, she devoted herself to honing her craft.
God, that sounds ruthless.
That kind of dedication wasn't well regarded in Septemont back then. Rumor has it she got caught in dirty match fixing, cracked under the pressure and ran. Everyone has their breaking point. If she ran because of it, I don't blame her.
What about you? Are you not tired?
Well, maybe I just handle these things better. Or maybe I just don't care about people's expectations. I'm not above the commercial events. It's how I made a name for myself, built my worth. As long as I'm in the arena, I'm happy. Applause comes and goes, but the things that matter, facilities, resources, opportunities, they don't come cheap. Septemont has its shadows, but some things still have to get done.
So that is a window.
I don't mind being used as long as whoever I work with knows where the line is. I know it's easy to turn a blind eye to the dirty games, but that's just handing Septemont over to the vultures. The Silvers played dirty in the arena I hold dear. They trampled over a line that should never be crossed. So, we're done.
The lights are coming on. It's suddenly nighttime.
Look at it. How beautiful.
Another one?
To the great city of Septemont.
To being unable to sleep in the next 10 minutes. Lupin speaks to you a little longer before leaving. The flood of new information leaves you weary and you quickly fall asleep. Oh my god.
Today's the final! Let's go!
New scenes arise. Bitter fruits. Mia is haunted by maddening voices that whisper constantly. Source and fiction. Huh. Interesting. Anyways, guys, I'm gonna end things here. I should stop playing before I overexert myself. And before it's like 5 hours from now. But yeah, hope all of you enjoyed it. It's just been getting interesting, hasn't it? Like, I don't know about you guys, but I've been really into this so far. Like, all the character designs are really cool. I like the new area, it's super cool. And like the story. Oh my god. We will definitely have to figure out what's going on. Maybe I'll be able to finish it off tomorrow. I don't know. Because I'm getting close. I know I am. I'm getting really, really close. I know I am. I think I'm like, yeah, this should be the last story mission until they release a new story mission. And then I'll be all caught up. For the first time in my life, I will be caught up in a gacha game. That's crazy to think about. But anyways, before I start monologuing or whatever, if you like the videos that I've been producing, I know that they've been a little lackluster lately, but it's not my fault. The story is just so good that I've been like, it's been leaving me speechless. Like, there's not enough, there's like no opportunities to be whimsy. It's like, it's always just like, you know, because I've just been locked in. But, yeah, I hope you guys have been enjoying it as much as I have. And subscribe to my YouTube channel if you are, and follow my Twitch. And I do have a Discord server. So join that if you want. And I think I'll see all you stargazers tomorrow. Not quite 100% sure what I shall do tomorrow, but it's in the air. So yeah, hope all you stargazers have a good day / night, and I'll see all of you later. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.